down at Formosa and got a lot of inflow here.
Rick, am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? I'm getting ready to penetrate the core.
Yeah. Where are you then? You're on one of those little roads.
I'm like northwest of Echoes. I'm like basically right where, or just west of where this thing's gonna cross 285.
Better be careful, Corey. Keep talking. I'm gonna penetrate you to that Airbnb. Oh, yeah?
Whoa, better watch it, killer. I'm gonna bust out the Z-Quill.
Oh, jinx. I still can't believe somebody took a TikTok video of me doing that on Ryan's live stream, which I didn't even know that ever happened. Like, obviously, I knew everything's been in there to promote the Weatherwise app, but like the audio too, I did not know, and that, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. This southern cell looks like it's taking over.
I believe it is, visually, definitely.
But guys, we are...
Echo Tops, it looks like they might be trying to form into one updraft.
We are just northwest of Pecos, Texas. Got a storm brewing right in front of us. We're gonna poke it early. Big raindrops, big hail coming. Oh no, freaking out!
There's a road that goes north.
Sorry, guys.
There is not a
Spazzed out.
road to speak of.
Oh, I just spazzed out on my stream. Freaking raindrops are starting to get pretty darn chunky.
There are some big raindrops in this.
I don't even know if I'm like supposed to be on this road. Like there's speed limit, there's oil stuff all over the place. I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't be here, but I'm here anyway. This is starting to get a base going. It's just higher than Willie Nelson, but doing something.
Yeah, it's high, all right.
Alright, radar is not making any sense. Radar definitely doesn't make any sense with this. It still shows the southern cell like south of me, but it's definitely in front of me.
Well, I think the merge is just taking place.
Oh yeah. Starting a little inflow tail going on it too. Let's get spicy! We don't want to go here. I feel like I still want to go west. Yeah, Barry! It's got a low tornado chance today. StormNet did put a 2% prob on this storm already. We are starting to get a base going, get a little info tail. There could be some hope. But definitely a hail. Hail is the main thing today. I was going to do something. I forgot what I was going to do. Well, Chip just says there's a road going straight, but I don't see a road going straight, so I guess we're going to turn. See the base? See the inflow tail starting right there? Boom. Elevated base. Boom. Core. Boom. We want to get in that. Wait, look, it's actually getting a little freaking notch in the base. Amanda, I've considered maybe taking a vacation to the beach, but probably won't be down there until hurricane. Which, if the severe weather-wise is dead, there's absolutely nothing, there's a hurricane coming, we're going to go early. Starting to get scuddy on that nice elevated base.
Yeah. Still nice, toasty, 80 degrees just on the southeast side of this.
Look at that, the base is trying to get lower. May not be ideal if the radar would be right with this and it would just right up 20. Now that would be perfect.
So far, it looks like that's what it's going to do. I just hate chasing on interstates.
Me too, but I'll take that with the road network we have out here.
Yeah, it's better than going, I guess, anywhere else, because then you really don't have many options.
Okay, this thing was like cruising. And now it is not. Well, it definitely did seem like this thing was cruising a little bit ago, but now it's just like, it won't come here.
No, I was going to say the same thing. I was just waiting to make sure that that was actually the case. That it seemed like it was slowing down. It has.
Need to get the blinks. Elizabeth, how you doing?
I'm routing up to 2119, 2119.
I had like some fog going up the ground, but I don't think it's from hail.
There's probably some good hail back in there, or, not big, but a fair amount of hail. There was a lot of hail yesterday. I was shocked to see the hail still just lying around everywhere this morning. I came over a hill and I was like, there's a line of white on the ground. It was still hail on the road, like all over the place. Jumped into Chris Hall up here in Loving. Oh, he's up there. I talked to him earlier.
Yeah, we were trying to phone pop off. That gas at Allsup's literally so busy, dude. They're ridiculous. Oh, and the gas prices reminded me of Illinois.
Why is it like that? Not only that, it's a Sunday. Heck, there's not many people out here on I-20 where I'm at.
I have no clue. I'm dealing with New Mexico road congestion right here. It's like rush hour in New Mexico. Whatever that looks like out here.
I mean, I popped the link and I didn't even pin it.
Oh gosh.
There it is.
Yeah, Loving is like a small town, but the traffic doesn't agree with that.
Now it's 82. I am in Pecos, west side of Pecos. It's 82 degrees in front of the storm, and it has got quite a bit of inflow.
It is currently 69 in the storm. Bill Roseberry currently is a little bit slow. Tomorrow looks like it could be a good day.
Earlier.
Uh-oh, I'm starting to get some mini thumpers.
Yeah, she looks meaty.
Of course, keeps popping cells up, like he's got another one that's going to crash into it now.
Yeah, I can see that back there.
Just waiting to see if it starts dumping some hail. We had a little bit of peas coming down. But I'm not satisfied until we have thumps. How you doing? not matching up with how it actually is out here. Get a nice softball-sized hill to keep your drink full. For quite a while. What's going on? Phil, what's happening? Marley, how you doing? Greg, what's going on? Yeah, geez, the thing is, I'm not that trying to get ramped up here. We're keeping these little other updrafts that keep popping up. Hoping to get that to stop and just get one big storm going here. We'll be a business. I can't see the base, but I think it's on top of it. It's a little bit ragged. Alright, we gotta try to get back in front of this thing. I think we go to Wink. We're going back to Wink. I think. All she's gotta do is just give me that Wink. Check out the base. We got cooking, looks raggedy. I think we get to 20. Head northeast, take whatever road that is that goes up to Week, get back in this thing, and hopefully have some chunky size hail by then. Spicy. Yeah, look out, guys. Been hitting the gym. I'm all pumped up. Look out. Riders, how you doing? Yeah, Jim.
What's the storm?
Low chance of a tornado today, but there's a chance. Do what?
I said you call this a storm? It's not a storm.
Oh, I don't know if you heard me. I passed you. I said, "Oh my God, there's a real live rat man."
My God, it's another white man.
Look, I haven't seen you in 84 years.
I know.
Dust is getting picked up behind us. Looks like some dust is getting picked up back behind me.
Yeah, there was a little bit earlier getting picked into it. Made it over to 285, heading back southeast again.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on 20, blast east, and then shoot up to Wink. Hope this thing's a little bit spicier then. pretty gnarly right behind me.
Yeah, my velocity scan won't update anymore. There it goes. Had to shut down scope again.
I mean, it's kind of interesting. We're kind of getting a little hook from Wish going on.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Pace is trying to look a little better. Gotta get out and do something. I was gonna say. Fiddlesticks. The road
I'm going to
lines.
stay off the interstate for now. I'm just going to take this business 20 or whatever through Pecos up to Barstow.
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now, and I'm very confused with the road lines here.
Oh, well, the road I was on earlier had weird, like, merging lanes. Like, oh, this lane ends, merge left. Oh, this lane ends, merge right.
There's that, but here, like, you don't know what lane's what. If there is another lane, like, you're just kind of winging it. Yeah, velocity is, like, it's doing some weird things here.
Yeah.
Guys, you have to keep your eyes peeled back there for some tubage. I think it's contamination, but man, velocity is getting funky. It's gotta be contamination, but it looks like there's like a freaking couplet starting, but it's gotta be contamination.
Could use something little.
Once if these all can merge into that storm, I mean,
Sure to smash that like button,
can help
guys.
start to lower the bases.
Subscribe if you haven't.
At the low level jet will kick in this evening. Moisture will start to come up a little bit, so it's just gonna make sure that it maintains itself, doesn't fall apart.
Sorry, spoken.
Metar needs to like get a Metar shirt.
I have Gil and I pretty much are like Metar, but I need just like a live Metar like attached to me at all times.
Yeah, get a helmet and just mount the weather station on the 4Runner right on your helmet.
Yeah, I don't know what should we call it, like K. I don't know what we would call it.
We need to just get Garrett a shirt with a lion holding a weather station and just no words.
Yes.
Or we need to get a picture of a lion. And then put in the back of the shirt.
Just wave to the camera.
The small dog evacuates the lion. I won't say because you guys are live.
I think the guy behind, we're stuck at a stoplight that seems to be red forever. Then the guy just scanned my QR code and got out and waved at the camera.
That That reminds me, I need to order my freaking QR codes. I haven't done it yet. Might as well do it while I'm gone.
That's freaking great.
Oh, do you remember what size yours were, or were they standard with that link you sent me?
Where you headed, man?
Right here.
Yeah?
Just trying to stay with that.
Yeah, is it getting pretty big?
It's trying to.
Yeah.
It's struggling.
Heck yeah, man. Be safe.
I just looked back and seen you wave at the camera. I started laughing.
Yeah, when we scanned it, I was like, man, like he's on right now. And I got out. Hey, be safe, man.
Yep, too. I can't remember what size I got. I can't remember, like 12 or 15 inchers. But don't get them as big as I got, because they're hard to scan.
I wonder why they're hard to scan being bigger. You think that would make it easier?
You would think. But I think like when they're a little bit smaller, like it just fits in the camera real easy. It's my only thing I can think of.
I wish that was what you hear for everything. If it's smaller, it just fits easier.
There's an advantage. One more advantage in my pocket.
Look at that little base getting going back there. Oh, come on. I'll show you something, Tiny. Hey, I'm about to pass this person in a turning lane. Jim, welcome from the UK. Gypsy, what's going on? I don't know about you guys. My allergies are bad. My nose is all wonky. Julie, what's happening? Ooh, palm trees. I like the random palm trees they put here. It gets me all excited. And then it's like, oh crap, I'm not at the beach. Gotta keep your eyes peeled back there, guys, for some funk. Let's get physical. Man, it is heckin' windy. Oh yeah, look at that hail core ramping up. Man, these inflows are insane.
Yeah, it's got quite a bit of inflow.
I'm just north of it right now, guys.
See, if I'm saying that right. Welcome from Scotland.
Looks good.
You sound exhausted still.
Yeah, I don't think I'll have any energy left in me the rest of the day.
Sandra, thank you for the super. God, I keep seeing this guy in his tan Explorer. I think he's creeping on me.
Yeah, Tan Explorer followed us all the way down from Iowa.
Yeah, it's getting weird. Like everywhere we go, this same tan Explorer keeps popping up. Got stickers all over the back windows.
They call the cops. I've heard he drives a little reckless. Better call the cops.
slap in wink. This thing has got to stop. These little cells that keep popping up like south and southwest of it need to stop. Just let this thing cook.
Absolutely exploding.
Do what?
I just said the updraft in your guys' storm looks amazing right now. I mean, everything's just not.
Oh yeah, she's cooking. Just gotta get these little cells that keep popping up on the southwest side. Like, get that to stop and just let this thing cook. Oh yeah, we'll have a good one. I wish we had a better roads out here. Let me see something. Man, there's a road, 2355, but it kind of stays north of 20, then it comes back down to 20, then you get on 115.
It was like barely moving. And by the time I get down there, I still might have to core punch it.
Well, I know. It's making it very difficult. Slow moving and then, you know, not really having ropes to take.
Right. Are all y'all on like I-20 right now, or what?
Yeah, on the 20 business lane. I'm trying to figure out if I can shoot. I just missed my road. Shoot north out of Barstow and poke it, or just go up towards Wink and back to that same area we were the other day.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, I got that 2355, 2355 put in for now. I'm still sitting where I was when you passed Corey. Looking at it.
We were getting one heck of a dust storm going on in the inflow. Yeah, I've been looking at 2355, but that drops back down to 20, so I can't find a road that would keep going like east or something to prevent you from dropping back south. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna take it. Hope to God I don't get screwed on time, I guess.
Yeah, it only creeps you closer for a bit, is all it does. Yeah, we're entering the area where there's just an absolutely awful road network. There's not many roads, and then where there are roads, they go in terrible, stupid directions that make no sense. So. Farm to Market FM 1232 might work for a little bit. And that stretches from Wink to the south of Kermit. Oh, a CG.
Well, what sucks is that this 2355 gets you CG. Like where it starts to curve back to the southeast. Like I wish there was something that would just go east, because 115 is like literally just east of where this starts dropping back southeast.
Yeah.
But I guess if this thing is moving this slow. This thing's moving so freaking slow, I mean, might as well go back to 285, honestly.
Yeah, it's been fairly slow.
Like we are getting back into the dust. No, it's not too bad.
To just way southeast out into that clear sky and just start doing structure on it, because I'm noticing it's very clear southeast here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's got to be a nice view, but man, there's a lot of dust starting to get sucked into this thing now. Where do these roads go? Not where you want them to go. Mistakes. Don't think that is up to date. There.
Got them really enjoying this updraft.
God bless it, that was terrible.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just about got stuck in a pothole.
Please stop, Chaser, I'm stuck.
step hole.
Wait, now, Vic, out of curiosity, does StormNet have anything on that supercell southwest of Carlsbad?
Yeah, it's got about the same problems as the one on I-20.
Yeah, because I'm watching that thing intensify, and I'm closer to it. I'm definitely considering flipping back around and going with that one.
Yeah, it does look good.
It's not high problems, it's less than, I believe, 20%, but it's just about the same as the one down on I-20.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I think the odds are about the same everywhere today, so just pick your storm and go with it.
Freddie, you got your radio on?
Good thing. Okay, and
I checked my app to see, but I'm in the middle of downtown St. Louis right now, about to miss my exit to 44. Help! Just crossed into Missouri.
I just have to double back.
I know what exit you're talking about, because I almost missed it last night as well. I had to do some skirts.
I almost miss this exit every time, and I've been doing this for decades. Like, it's ridiculous. This stupid I-44 ramp is just not the simplest.
Yeah, it's really not. It's a pain. Yeah, and if you're not, like, paying attention, and I mean, it just comes up so quick.
Let's see. Yeah. May have to double back. Go back to the original plan and go in a week.
Okay, and with that, I'm going back to the other storm.
Is the updraft not exploding anymore?
Honestly, it's just my own personal gut telling me to turn around.
No, fair. No, I was just messing with you.
I mean, you guys' updraft still looks very nice, but I'm just really, really banking on that northern one right now.
Just in case we find some thumpers. I think some of these raindrops are the size of baseballs. Good God. I think the problem we have, we are going to run out of road. Alright, give me some thumbs. Come on. Heck, I think this road's gonna start flooding. All right. Oh, I'm gonna whip a nene. Some very, very small little pellets falling. How you doing? And we keep getting these freaking cells that keep developing. Off to like the west, southwest. Definitely not cooperating with letting this thing cook. This thing just needs to cook. What's happening? Yeah, no, the sound of rain is very soothing, but then you get these big drops. Sound kind of violent. Makes it not very soothing. Gets me pumped up for hail, because usually big raindrops start falling. Usually it leads to hail. Yeah, it'd be cool if they dropped a tube, but very little chance of that. We're just trying to get some hail mainly today. Could be golf balls to tennis balls. I figured, what the heck? Be a nice Sunday Funday chase, trying to get some big hail. If it does spit out a tube, though, I mean, there's a very, very low chance for tornado today. So that'd be quite the bonus if it did produce. Then it'd be a little bit more likely we get closer to a low-level jet time. We'll be about the best shot for a tube. So we still got like an hour and a half, 2 hours before that starts kicking in.
Disregard. Now I'm heading back down to the southern one. I'll just stay in between the two all day.
There you go. Just put up a 360 camera. Just get both the tops going.
Yeah. Yeah, the last couple of stands, it decided it was just going to peel off to the north super quick. I'm like, yep, nope, I don't like that.
Yeah, these dang other little storms would stop trying to pop up around us and just let it cook. We'd be in business.
Yeah.
That's true, although I feel like if these were to merge together, like, this storm needs the mergers.
Oh, it definitely needs the mergers, but it also doesn't need too many of them.
Yeah, I mean, it needs them, but at some point it needs to stop doing this. Usually these trends where it like starts doing this continuously, it just keeps doing it, it doesn't amount to much. Pretty sweet looking freaking core though. Look at that, guys. I have no idea when the semi came out because I didn't pass anybody out here, and the semi's in front of me now. It's like GTA just spawned.
Gotta love it.
Did I want to go that way? Sure.
Yeah, this thing has like mergers on the backside of it for days and days and days on end. A lot of them aren't even on precip. I could just see the towering cumulus. I mean, takes up almost my whole field of view looking south.
I think that's good. The only way you're ever going to even squeeze out a random land-sprouted tornado it would probably be if you just get a mesoscale accident. The storm gets like big enough for gets enough favorable mergers.
Right.
Yeah, but it's such a low core threat today. I'd rather it just get cooking and start dropping some freaking big hail. we wanna see some chonky chonkers today. Oh yeah, Seth, we're cooking now, but this road goes back southeast a little bit. Hopefully this kind of slaps us in the core a little bit. Dig this nice big beefy storm, dropping some big hail. It's all I want today. A tube would be a bonus. On it now, so it's moving northeast 17 knots.
See if this thing has good structure. It's got a pretty large elevated base on it. I mean, it's not the worst looking storm I've ever seen. Yeah, I've been under it most of the time. I'm just going to go south to the clear sky and get a long distance view of this thing. See if it's actual like classic structure or not.
Alright, I need to plot a new course.
Yeah, and I have turned around again. I'm just officially committing to the northern storm at this point. I don't care anymore. I know what that's like. I'm just practicing my U-turn etiquette today.
Alright, we do have 404. We gotta get to 18, shoot north, go to 404. Kinda ought to ride in the core. I give you about 5 minutes, you'll be turning around again.
Don't put it past me. It's just so clear to the south of this thing that I bet it looks pretty epic. We're about to find out.
Well, I'm sure it looks good.
I made it to Pioche and heading southeast, or south-southeast.
I'm on 2355 right now, and of course, I'm just getting up to the core, and it turns.
And what?
It turns.
Oh, of course.
think I'm gonna stick with getting to that 18, going north, and then getting on that 404. Believe that's the plan. The right line, we're going to right little hill for it's got going on. This guy doing over here? Like, you can't stay on the road. this, guys. Crystal clear. Just struggled to get the hail chunk, you know, just like that it stops.
Low-key glad I turned around here. This thing, the southern end is already surface-based. It looks insane.
Are you talking about this storm?
Oh, the one up north here that I was so indecisive on for like an hour.
So now you went back north?
Yeah, I'm back up on it now.
Much more confused than a homeless man on house arrest right now.
That's what happens when you stay up for 23 hours, I think. I can tell I'm mentally fried, but at least I finally picked a storm.
Yeah, at least you're not homeless or on house arrest.
So far.
Yeah, so far.
Night.
Chat, Starlink was partially working. Chat is back. 40, what's happening? Brenda, how you doing? Bobby, what's happening? Yeah, this thing,
You finally got out of the rain?
wait a second here.
I got out I'm starting to get some peaks of sun west of St. Louis, so it's
Merger happened. Maybe it's
my
daytime
goodness,
now.
is it beautiful to see even glimpses of the sun right now. Still very cloudy where I am.
Greatly appreciated. Pretty sweet view back there, though. Hey, Mom, how you doing?
I started to find out how big the hail is.
Thank you for your guys' service.
Still isn't getting big. It's like peas.
Looks like the back half might be turning into a left split. I'm not sure though.
FTL was just asking.
EDL, you and I are the same.
Is that a Gus NATO up here?
I I swear it's like they knew too. Love sent me a grape drink with electrolytes, and dude, I'm addicted to the thing now. I forgot how good grape things are. Oh my gosh, it's so delicious. You gotta try it when you go to Love's next. It's a grape electrolytes drink. My goodness, is it delicious.
Oh no, I'm going to Casey's now.
You know what I miss? I don't know if they still have it. Do you guys remember the drink Fago? The grape Fago was the best.
Oh yeah, Fago's big in Michigan. The only reason I know about Fago so much too is I like to watch the what is that show with Chris Hansen?
Catch Your Predator.
Yeah, the decoys always ask for Fago. That's why I know about it.
I don't know if I want to be grouped with those people that want Fagos when they're trying to get their hands on children. Come on now.
What in tarnation?
I heard Fago come across the radio and I was like, oh my. But no, Fago is a big thing in Michigan. There's like a bunch of delivery trucks that have it. I personally never tried it.
I remember the grape Fago was the best. They had some orange Fago that wasn't too bad. But I'm trying to think of it. I remember Moon Mist too. Moon Mist was good.
Moon Mist. I've never heard of Moon Mist.
Oh.
It was like I want to say it was like a Sprite kind of drink. I don't know if it was just, I haven't had it in so long, but it was a green drink. I think it was like a mix of Sprite and Mountain Dew. I'm not sure, but it was pretty good.
Let's see. Gassing my top off real quick.
I'm always good for a grape drink, though. My goodness, I love grape. I went south of this thing just now to consider doing a time lapse of the structure, but I'd have to go a good little ways farther, probably to see the better part of the structure, but it doesn't look that impressive to me structure-wise, but it might if you get far enough away from it. I'm just going to head back up to it again.
Have a big lowering developing on the storm southwest of Loving, New Mexico right now.
Yeah, so it looks quite meaty up there.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that I Go Meow video just like swiped through on my For You page, and I'm glad to be back to true joy and happiness.
gee willikers, it is freaking breezy out here.
Struggling to get its act together so bad. Like, just even the form of the cell has just not been acting right.
I have to say, like, its radar presentation doesn't look that impressive, but I think it's more impressive than most of the storms out there right now, especially after it shears off that left split.
Yeah, you're expecting a little too much with lacking moisture.
Yeah, but this thing could at least have a classic shape to it, and I was expecting that. But it is, in this last scan, like Robin said, with that left split, it is looking better.
Starting to get some greenage going on.
Show you something green.
Wash that thing.
Pussycat, pussycat, I love you. Yes, I do.
Shut your radio off immediately, damn it.
Functions unclear, microphone and button.
Oh, God, 10-100, so good.
There is a pilot up here, Peyote. I just went by. I'm back in Peyote now, going back for the storm again. The structure's actually not too bad up close.
Wow, I found tour vans.
Good old Peyote. Me and Jaden know Peyote a little bit too well, affectionately.
Alright guys, see, it's trying to like, get a base going, but it's just struggling.
CGs.
Well, I mean, it looks like it's trying to get itself a base going here.
Are you on the southern one right now? Not for me, Jordan. Sorry, my window's down. Yeah, that's for you, Corey. Are you on the southern one near Peyote?
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm on this one too. Yeah, it definitely looks. I mean, it's elevated, but it's definitely got a nice base on it.
Up near Plains, Texas looks gorgeous. I'm surprised more people aren't on that one. I mean, you really can't go wrong today with the lacking moisture. It's not like you're going to miss tornadoes.
Yep, that's why I'm here for hail today. Not too worried about tours. If that one happens, it's just a bonus. Cause it's Sunday, Funday. Look at that freaking core though, look at that.
Overall structure of this thing is pretty up close.
Now you know I'm thinking about a super.
Got a nice, beautiful shaft.
Show you a nice, beautiful shaft.
It's a real dark shaft. Real nice.
Hopefully it's going to start dropping some good hail here shortly. A little bit more green is trying to pop up in it. Look at that freaking core though, my goodness. Yeah, this freaking shaft is like awesome. It's just like you see blue skies and then this boom, the wall.
Show you an awesome shaft.
You're like 5 minutes late to the party topic.
I'm trying to listen to my worship music, and then you talk about shafts, and naturally I'm intrigued. Question is it a dirty shaft? Like, what kind of shaft are we talking about?
Oh, it's dirty. Jeez!
It's greasy, jeez.
Oh, it's right next to me, turn the crap out.
CGs are on the increase, it looks like.
What's the baited gecko?
It's like a bolt of lightning just struck the tip line. Never mind. I'm trying not to ruin your guys' streams today.
Yeah, might be bad enough as is, thank you very much.
Say it's probably not too much to ruin.
I thought there were a whole bunch of spots to like pull off on this trail.
This storm up there is starting to unload the CGs.
Oh yeah, come on baby, run us over. Tail core is on the uptick. Come on baby.
Tell if that's some sort of a little cut back there, or if that's just the left split stuff of it.
Vantage point's probably just a left split.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Looks like the hill core went up on your storm a little bit. It might actually go warned.
Well, we're about to find out if it's finally bigger than peas or not.
I'm about to core punch.
Jake, what's going on?
Real quarter punch Zaddy.
Just got type 1 if you just love storms.
Corey, you better floor it all up in there.
Well, if I had a road that would like drive straight into it right now, I would. Where I'm at, I'd like sit here on 115 and wait for it to follow me. have to try to stop a little bit. Oh, good God! Talk about a power wash. I heard a couple small pellets.
Right over me and still no preset.
Well, the accumulated hail, be careful, it gets pretty slick in there.
I was slick, but I got out of the hail and now there's, just those tracks that they have. The typical tracks in the roadway to fill with water.
Yeah, I passed a semi and freaking just got absolutely power washed. Keep an eye on this base, see if it starts getting a little spicy.
Looks like my temp was down to 53 just now.
Yeah, I'm going back south to, I don't know, 20 or whatever, it's gonna blast back east.
Yeah, the road network right here sucks.
Perfectly in between our road options. We have a good east-west out of Kermit, and then we have 20, but it's going in between the two, so it kind of is unfortunate.
It is no better up here.
How's your storm looking now up there?
The southern storm just split off and turned more easterly. It's actually starting to look a lot better. The northern one actually had a nice walk cloud on it for a second or two, but the southern one's starting to dominate. So dropping back down towards Orla here, and it does have a pretty healthy lowering on it here.
Copy.
How you doing? Alright. 7. There. There's a TBS popping up on it now.
Yeah, I know. It was interesting to know that all that, cumulus, all those mergers and everything that was to the west and south are all gone. It's nothing but blue sky behind us now.
It kind of feels like the storm is speeding up.
Yep. All the other little storms that were popping are gone, and this thing is cooking. Now, if only we had a little more road options.
Yeah, this road network is extremely aggravating.
Yeah, at this rate, I may blast up 20 a ways. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we get a few more options further east.
There go Thompson. This is still not that impressive.
I'm stuck behind a water hauler right now doing 30 and a 65. Got a conga line behind him.
Let's see, yeah, we're just gonna jump on 20 so we can rip. 20, yeah, God. That's crazy. You just get south of the storm and it's just nothing but blue skies, back up to almost 80.
Yeah.
Greta, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Come on, mush. Mush! Mush! There we go. God, I gotta pee so bad. Alright, we're gonna plot the course. Doo-doo. We might go to like Penwood. Frick. Quick, easy yard cleaning. Nice.
Usually, silver lining to this, we're heading back towards your Airbnb.
It's true. What's up? I didn't know you were behind me.
Yes, I turned around right after y'all passed.
Yeah, CDL, there's that Explorer I was telling you about. Just keeps following us everywhere.
I was like, that car like down in the ditch. No, just a truck. I would honk my horn, but I don't have a horn.
Carol!
No, it's alright. I
thank
put
you
my
for the
camera on
support.
you.
Thank you. I feel that I deserve some camera time. I was always meant to be a movie star.
Looks like the storm was trying to get a hook on it.
But somehow I ended up chasing storms instead, so I guess that'll have to do for now. But one of these years, I'm going to be a movie star.
one man grows.
Yes.
There's a tumbleweed sitting in the median. Like that's just like caked full of stuff. I mean, it's probably built more solid than houses. Man, it keeps slowly trying to get some structure here.
It's a big, weird-looking thing. And it is interesting on the south side here. It's got a nice smooth edge to it. But, yeah.
Yeah, Bobby, it's trying. It's just extremely elevated. We get a. It doesn't really even need to be surface base, but we just get a solid base going on it. We couldn't get a tube out of it. If it can keep itself going for like another half an hour, and that low level jet really starts cranking in, I think the jet's kicking in now. If it can just keep itself going. Get these idiots out of the left lane, we could get somewhere. One of these times I gotta stop and take a leak. Seymour, what is happening?
Ugly storm.
Damn, thinking of super. truck drivers. I got the tinkle. Christina, thank you for the fan bell. Man, it's trying to get some structure on it. Trying. Sick of truck drivers. Sick of these idiots. Unless I turn on the CB and start cussing this guy out for being a dillhole.
It's going east. Montgomery.
Yes.
Copy that. You know, we're diverting north.
Awesome. Gotta know what I'm doing.
Freaking Tupperware torpedo drivers, let me tell you what.
It's gassy. At this rate, I'm about ready to call it a day.
Carol, thanks for getting the membership. I kind of plot a course to get back in this thing, but they really do not have any options. Isn't there some dive southeast? Just me, it seems like it's kind of diving southeast. Let's see here. Swear that last scan looks like it kind of wants to dive southeast.
Not really impressed radar or visually on this storm at the current moment. We're going north.
Yeah, I'm looking at radar. I don't know if I'm going to go north or just call it a day.
Yeah, fair enough.
First things first.
We're considering just going north because these storms are going to head in the general direction of Midland anyways. So we'll just follow them back. And I will say, if this helps in the decision making, the southern one is extremely sculpted right now. That we can see from afar.
Is it sculpted? It looks horrible right here.
Oh yeah. Right, man. I think he was talking about the northern storms.
Oh, okay. I thought he said southern.
You guys don't hear.
It's the southern of the two storms up here.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Copy that. Yeah, those look like supercells. I don't know what this thing is. Sure, and the group chat does look nice up there. This one's ugly.
Alright, I guess we'll go north and put it in Jowl. Alright, off to Jowl. Feeling so much better. After that 10-100 home, my God, was I floating. Because you guys have all been naughty. Oh, I only got one piece of beef jerky left. Why I'm glad I'm not back home. It's like in the 40s and raining. Alright, I'm gonna head up the jail.
Yeah, I'm heading up that way too. Just leaving, heading up to Kermit.
So I had to stop for a 10-100. I was hurting. Cincinnati Kid, what's going on? Well, these storms in the north look way better. Way better.
Somebody say something.
Yeah, I just said, that's middle heck.
Gross. Most random accident I've ever seen. Front end of the pickup truck is like missing, and I don't know why. Correct. Got a pickup truck, the cop behind him, the front end on the truck is missing. There's another truck up ahead of that has no damage. Like, I'm so confused. beef jerky. I think it's the beef jerky ever. Is you gotta go to Love's, and it's called Real Beef Jerky. This is like the all-time favorite jerky.
It's intriguing.
It's pronounced wank, and that's because the storm up and moved through there, so it makes down the 2 points.
I'll show you a wank.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying to everybody that we're just gonna wank all day. Just wank, going to wink. You can wink when I wank, though. Say a wink usually precedes the wank.
Or sometimes they have to wink when they didn't expect the wank.
Fuck this radio. Never stop wanking.
Or they wink because they see the wank.
That is true. They see a wank and they start winking because they want the wank.
You guys still on that southern one, or are you making your way over towards that other one? The northern one crossing into Texas?
Or I shouldn't say there, going on the northern one. We're going west toward, or we're in Kermit.
Jesus, people.
It's like a solid storm, even being far away from the radar. It looks kind of weird, but I saw Jaden's pictures of it. It looked pretty good.
Yeah, I figured I might as well go up there too. I'll get there chilly. Hoping it lasts until sunset. Now this thing is just, took a big poo down here, so.
Yeah, I had to put some thought in this because going back to the Airbnb and grilling up a steak right now sounds pretty good.
Oh, the Airbnb is locked right now.
You guys at least got it through tomorrow morning, right?
Yeah, checkout is I think 10 or 11. Excuse me.
I'm gonna say that's the only part that I hate about Airbnbs is a lot of them have a 10 a.m. checkout. That's like, come on now.
Yeah, you have to pass the code or whatever along because I'm sure I won't be out as long as you guys.
No wank.
All she had to do was give me that wink. Oh yeah, look at this truck driver just pulling right out in front of me. Oh, he's going straight. Good job.
Clearly not me, I ain't about that life.
No, tornado chance is very low today. It's pretty much just hailers. Except this first storm really sucked at getting the hail going. We had hail, but nothing Nothing spectacular. Ah, now I found Noodle Neck. Yeah, Brandon, go home.
Yeah, even from way down here, that cell looks much more classic and sculpted than this thing ever had a chance at being.
Gonna go west on 302 out of Kermit and pray this thing makes a tad bit more of a southeast jog. If not, I'll just have to watch it from 10 miles to the south.
I mean, it might be better viewing from the south than from a distance, too, anyhow.
I can't wait till tour van season's over. Tomorrow
A van to tour.
looks pretty good. Lane, thank you for the PayPal, buddy. Greatly appreciated. I'll give you a minivan.
Well, at least I've cut my drive down to my ETA is now 205, so that's not bad considering I started with a 230 ETA.
Still gross.
Yeah, I still haven't booked a hotel. I probably should. I know exactly where I'm staying. It's the only place we literally stay in Wichita Falls, so it's our favorite place.
Yeah, you're coming a long way for 1 day. Maybe, well, I guess 2 days. But
3 days, more than likely.
Yeah, that H2 parking lot was freaking full. Had to park like a mile away and walk back there. I was pretty salty with the last day.
What's on Wednesday?
Well, at least according to the NAM, it looks like there could be some hailers in like southern Oklahoma. Could just be a 2-day thing, but the 12-kilometer NAM looks like hailers. Great lapse rates. Your low lapse rates are phenomenal. Plenty of cape. One of those classic, like, you don't expect it kind of days, but you look at the sounding, you're like, ooh, nice.
Piece of candy.
yeah, that could be fun. I know the way or the area it looks like for Tuesday makes me not want to chase Tuesday at all because I absolutely despise that particular area.
The last I checked, it looked like south of Dallas, between Dallas and Austin, was going to be the main area. If it goes much further east of there, it's going to be a no.
Yeah.
I'm already thinking it's a no.
it's certainly not ideal, but I mean, if that's the last day in a while before I go home, I'll probably end up chasing it regardless.
Probably just gonna fly home, I think, at DL.
Actually, I don't think so this time around. We'll see, though.
I mean, it looks like we'll probably have a solid week or so of downtime, so you won't hear me complaining. I'll get at least 3 days or so in, and then go home, hopefully be able to get my plates done then. But, yeah, it looked like there was going to be a solid week or so of downtime, so I will be very happy if that comes true, just to be able to get some more time with the family before we get to mid and late May, where it's going to be absolute insanity. Yeah, I'll probably swing into the Rockies for a little while and hang out, do some photography.
I'll show you something, Rocky. I'd be down for more mesoscale days like in the Panhandle if they had, do what they were doing like a week ago.
At least based on the long range, there's like no energy left in the planes. Yeah, maybe it will legitimately die down. I've never seen it happen yet, but like this time of year, usually there's always something somewhere, but it might.
Now the second half of the month looks like it's going to be popping.
I know the second half looks like it's going to be bumping. That's why I'm like, you know what, I'll just roll with it.
Freaking idiot.
Yeah, at this point, I would not mind just an extended break like that. Get back to it. Get back in the groove again. Probably would help to have a break.
I can already see the base of the southern storm.
It is going full beast.
It just went tornado possible tag.
The southern one, correct?
Yeah, copy. And I believe it because there's some pretty good motion.
Yeah, they went tornadoes on the southern one, and they dropped the warning on the northern one, which is interesting.
My gosh, we got full-on NASCAR happen up here because everybody's freaking out that there's a state trooper.
I'm not even in the wind yet. I've got decent visibility of the storm.
I've already seen more CG on this than the first storm.
You can tell, I mean, I can confirm because I've seen them, but there's a lot of CGs coming out of the anvil of this thing 15 miles out ahead of it. You can see them on radar. For how far away we are, it's quite nice visibility.
I just saw a CG right now. And another one.
Yeah, I saw that second one.
Oh yeah, guys, the CGs are cranking. Oh yeah, it's looking nice over there. Wish we had a little bit more daylight yet today, my goodness.
We still should have full daylight. It's only 7 p.m.
I know, but I mean, chase this longer.
This thing would probably be beautiful once it gets dark. I wish it was getting dark now.
Right now, I'm working on a rapid fire Lightroom. Right now, it is the most classic sculpted supercell structure. Nice.
Yeah, I think this one up here stole all the energy from our storm, really. It just kind of sucked it dry. Because there was nothing south of the storm we were on, so it sucked up everything it could, and then this up here just sucked this one up.
I'll give you the suck dry right there.
That's the most meteorological term you can come up with. Just sucked it dry.
Can't take you kids anywhere.
It's
Is this thing kind of sagging southeast or going due easterly? Kind of had a little southeast component there.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, storm track looks like it's due east, but I was looking on radar. I thought it'd take a little southward jog.
yeah, it definitely has. I can't confirm yet. It's really picking up. Good blowing out.
Yeah, I've had it looping for a while, and it's really moving southeast.
We shall go west out of Kermit.
I mean, I think it's mostly due east, but like every couple radar scans, it looks like it just makes the slightest deviation south. I think majority storm motion is pretty much due east.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to go west out of Kermit or go north. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. That last loop I did, it's like, oh man, going west out of Kermit looks like a better idea.
Yeah, we went west out of Kermit. I don't know how far we're gonna go, but we're starting to get a pretty good visual of it, and then our plan is to track it back east into Kermit and then towards Midland.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Snack somewhere. There. What was it? That one out. There's the goldfish rolling over there. Forgot I got me some goldfish. Oh yeah. See, I don't know about you guys, especially any of you that do work out. There's like two issues. For one, like if I start buying groceries and eating at home and eating healthy, like I'm always hungry. And then it's even worse when you go to the gym and work out.
It's amusing. The deeper you get into oil field country, the more expensive gas gets.
Dude, these Old Bay flavored goldfish, oh my god, are good.
I don't think I've had those. Oh, I just saw a lightning strike way out in the hill.
Here we go, another red light. That lasts 3 hours. I take it back what I said about Florida having the worst stoplights. It's definitely Texas.
I don't know, Florida's pretty bad.
Good God, light.
Texas does have a lot of construction, though.
Yeah, the whole state model is to be like one big construction barrel.
Looks like this whole road out here to the storm is under construction.
Yep, it is. On top of that, there's absolutely no road options. I was out here, I don't remember what day, that last time. But I did hit Jaden.
Yeah, there's not any options out here.
I can barely hold my door back against this inflow right now.
I'm not going to get excited about that, Jaden, because we had that down on that southern storm, and look where that's at. was trying to get a walk while it's going, so it looks like it's connecting to the base now. Alright, I wish we had a road north right now.
It's trying to get its act together just north of me right now. I'm northwest of Minotone on like a back road. I'm right in the notch. Okay, there.
Now it's one of those days I wish the drone had like a freaking 20-mile range. And it could go like 60 miles an hour. Go north. That would be amazing. I'll definitely say that's surface based now.
You know, I'd have to say it would really suck to live out here. It's just so dang ugly. What a garbage storm, guys.
Hater.
Any road at all that juts off of this road and goes north at all, I'm going to go on that road.
There is a road, it's called Purple Cattle Guard Road. It's like a field road. It doesn't go all the way up, but I mean, maybe it does, but it's a really nice viewing spot.
How close are you to Minotone, Brandon? Is that where you're trying to come out of?
Got Ranch Road.
I'm going southwest out of Kermit. Thanks, Dale. We'll see if I can find that one.
I think I might just stop and get the drone on it, and I'll wait till it gets a little bit closer over here, and then take that north road and poke it.
The one I've been looking at, Haley Ranch Road. I'm on that. I just wanted off of that highway and the construction and the ugly crap everywhere. This is pretty open right here.
Yeah, that's actually where I was about to turn on to.
Turn you guys on.
Well, this wasn't the road. Man, this roof camera is just freaking amazing. God, I love this roof camera. Okay, how freaking slow is this thing moving? Damn it. This fucking thing's pissing me off. What is this road? Now that's a stern. Okay, where is this ranch road?
It's quite beautiful.
gotta make pizza. Gosh. Isn't that just beautiful, guys? Would you just look at it? I feel like it might be pooping the bed.
You guys are picking it up here, all right?
Just sitting here watching this thing from the same spot. I see a reason to try and shoot up there underneath it. It's pretty photogenic from this vantage point.
Oh, I didn't know you were already like on it. Okay, sweet. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm just about done into Mentone here.
Yeah, I've been on it for a while too, just working on a time lapse, see if that comes together good or not. It is beautiful.
Oh, very.
Yeah, it looks like it's maybe it's just me. It looks like it lost some structure.
Well, it's starting to suck in mass amounts of dirt. I just left it drop south, and it's kind of obscuring the bottom end up here.
So you're not seeing structure, Corey?
I mean, there's still a structure, don't get me wrong, but it's like not as good as it was like 5-10 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's evolving.
getting that little inflow tail developing. It's like surging into it though. Would you just look at it? That inflow tail is cranking. Look at that thing. Looks like it's trying to get a little horseshoe going, but we'll see. The inflow is really picking up. And it stopped. He's trying to get Scuddy right up in there. Look at that dust. Man, that inflow tail is pretty freaking healthy. Starting to get a cut. Guys, see a little cut going on in there? I wonder if I can drive up further. Man, this thing is just sucking in all kinds of dust. Gotta be watching this spot right here. Focus. Jesus. Hello. That scud rotating. And it might be trying, guys. It might be trying. That was looking really good there for a minute. Oh, the hail dents. Yeah, Mr. Gold, if it would produce, we would definitely see it. You're definitely seeing the whole muzzle rotate right now. It's just kind of struggle to get itself fully organized. Looks like it's trying to make a wall cloud. We'll see what happens. Trying. Seems like it's been doing though, so it gets a wall cloud kind of starting and then craps out. drive north a little further. Ooh. Excuse me. Ooh. Man, the allergies are kicking my butt. And I think this is the end of the road.
Oh yeah, getting more photogenic. I think it's also trying maybe to get a little lowering on it, but
How far east of Mentone are you, Stormrunner?
at this point I am about 10 miles west of Kermit. Okay.
Yeah, happy.
Hey, Connor.
Brandon.
Trying to get a hold of Connor.
Yeah. This is me.
That's all I've got to say.
$1,000,000%.
God, look at all that dust.
Chris Hall literally just said that seconds before you keyed up.
Woo! Oh, I just realized the first storm that we're chasing is completely gone.
And Connor, it is an absolute honest question.
Come on, baby. Drop a noodle on me. Look at that dust. It might be making an attempt here. There's some sinking motion. Come on, baby, do it! Do it! See, it keeps doing that. Like it's acting like it wants to. CDs are picking back up again. Oh, drop a tube. Now we're in a haboob. Man, this inflow is insane. Well, now we can't see a darn thing.
And lightning is getting spicy off to the east.
Dude, that one struck so close like I heard the zap.
This dust is getting insane.
Well, I know, I can't see crap anymore.
It's pretty dusty. Look, we're going to try to position a little bit farther east so I can at least get some visibility on this.
I don't know if I just got a random hailstone or if I just got whacked by something from the land.
I'll give you something to whack.
And it's windy.
All I can taste right now is freaking dirt.
Yeah, I'm blasting back towards Kermit just to get where I can get photos of this beautiful thing again.
Yeah, now the temp is still warm, 75 degrees.
this creek. And it's pulling, I'm getting out here ways, and it's still pulling in dust all over the place.
Oh yeah. Man, this info is just insane. There, I found a Jordan.
You found a me too. Look to your right. I just saw you.
Hello. It's a beautiful storm.
Trying to position far enough east where I might get struck by lightning.
I'm not gonna lie, I was getting a little worried.
Really get any lightning shots even with the lightning detector. It's just too much light back there, and then when I got it good and set up, all the lightning was to my east, even though the storm was to my west.
Beautiful storm though. It's got me excited for tomorrow.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, this is a good structure.
God, I love dirt.
Best thing I've seen since Nebraska.
It's the best thing I've seen since the Forest City Buffet.
Now that's saying something. It's even got a nice little lowering back in there going on.
I know, honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't, like, at least briefly put something down at this point.
Yeah, I know. If it had, oh man, it would be something.
for as strong as the surface winds are right now, and the fact this thing is like diving southeast, like I'm surprised it hasn't cruised.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we can get some just before sunset magic here.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that thing's really diving southeast. The prettiest part of it's on the north side.
Just so you guys know, they just downgraded today to a marginal risk. Time to go home.
Dang it! Does look like it is losing its structure. Can I get a boop? Whippersnapper. Ooh, this is rough. No. God, that sounds terrible. Oh, it's losing its structure, guys.
Got big stones here. I guess I'm going to dive down the wink.
Are they larger than quarters?
Oh, yeah. Hank. Are you on the road, like, west of us? Yeah, there's definitely some golf balls splatting there, and they're wind-driven, too, in the RFT. Getting the heck out of here. Copy that. You know, where they lowered the warning down the quarters. I think that made sense. Yeah, there's definitely some golf balls maybe still loaded up in there.
One shall point into wind.
Going 302 west of us? Yeah, I think so. Like, I basically, like, if there was a half-decent hook, I would be just right in that, when you're looking at it on radar. They're right in the notch. Oh, I see. Okay, you know, we are about 7 miles from you. Yeah, I'll be that.
Congrats to Storm Runner on 89K, and congrats to Corey on 54.
Thank you.
Congrats, guys.
Spanks, Pookie.
Congratulations.
Speaking of Corey, was that you that just hit your brake lights up there, or is that an actual cop?
I'm sitting in I went east, and I'm sitting in the construction zone right now. You still sitting in the same spot?
I'm just coming over a hill. Yeah, somebody's got rear brake lights like you.
It could be Rigsby or Jordan.
They are actually both right behind me.
XV, Jordan, Freddie, Storm Runner, everybody's got them lights.
I want to have any other way.
5 spare miles till empty to make it to my next gas stop. We'll see if I make it. I'm still honestly curious if this thing actually runs out of gas, if it'll run on the electric motor for a little bit.
That's a good question.
Well, are you going to experiment?
I mean, I might find out, but I don't hope so. The electric motor cuts out after like 40 miles an hour, so maybe it'll only let me do like 40, but still, that's better than being completely out of gas and SOL, you know?
So don't test it out, because I've done that, and I've ran this thing out of gas like 3 times.
I mean, I've got 5 miles. When I get to the gas station, I should have a spare of 5 miles, so that's what I'm hoping continues. But if I run out, then I'm wondering if the electric motor will kick in or not.
This thing is taking such a hard dive to the southeast.
I just hope this stuff leaves out a good boundary for tomorrow.
That doesn't drop south at 500 miles an hour? Oh!
Precisely. Set up a good boundary for, like, I don't know, La Mesa.
I'm going to wait for the hail core to start going across the roads. I'm going to poke it.
Here goes Stone Runner. Well, it's pretty.
Dude, I know. I ate so much dust, I have a headache now.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah, it was slinging golf balls in the RFD about 4 miles to the west there. So it's like, ah. Wow. Look at
Hail core is getting ready to cross the road here in a little bit.
Yep.
Just wish this stuff was somewhere else because
I really
do hate this area for photography. I've been lucky to get a couple spots where it's not bad. But like coming in the wind here, my gosh, it's just terrible.
Same.
Yeah?
Boop, boop, boop. Oh. All right. Wrong button.
Looks eerie back in there.
Look out, another TVS.
Yeah, I think the thing's kind of giving out here.
Well, no, it looks like the structure like try to make a comeback toward defined striation here. This needs to stack again. Alright, where's thy road? It's up here somewhere. Not there, not there. Up here. Right where I told you guys it was. About to get pounded by dust again. So it's like a hell of a drop off. Do I dare try it? I do.
That looks neat. You just can't get far enough away from it or out of a town at this time.
Ooh. Ooh. They're coming from the way we don't want to come from. Fiddlesticks. Good night, Chris. getting slushy. Okay, that was a thumper. He's like a freaking slush ball. That's like a big snowball. Ooh. 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 That's what I'm talking about, Viper. Heck, let's see some Mazda size here. Let's go! Why is this thing like playing with my heart right now? No wall cloud, but we got hail. It's only gonna get bigger.
last attempt to get some sort of instructions.
Sampling the hail.
And maybe ping pongs exploding on the ground. So at least they look like that in the light of my light bar before they hit the ground, but I can't tell.
Yeah, it's super slush now.
Forrest Gump when you need him. Forrest, have a heyday out there.
Man, I hate hail core sometimes. Like, literally where I was just sitting and where like the main part of the core is gonna go. I gotta go back.
Yeah, you keep scaring it off, Corey.
It's a hard job, but somebody's gotta do it. Somehow now it's coming down pretty good, and I'm dodging almost all of it. I get hit by some, but this is entertaining.
Yeah, we've been entertaining, or we've been dodging some of them too.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, it's hitting the road pretty good. I'm slowly getting a few thumps here and there.
The inflow is still cranking out here in front of it.
Yeah, it almost looks like on the last radar scan out ahead of it that it's shot out an alpha boundary.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully it hardly moves and I get some magic tomorrow.
Tumbleweed. Just got an alert on my phone for destructive 80-mile-per-hour winds.
My favorite.
Finally, the base is cleared back out again.
why do we have a traffic jam out of all places right here in the middle of nowhere? Dinner. Covered.
Right now is absolutely insane.
The what?
Structure.
Corey, how many really you got in there?
It's pretty small. Dime fish, maybe a little bigger.
You got my Corey, right?
Yeah, that's what that's perfect.
Alright, okay. I got yours. They only came up with 2 inches plus the PVCs are up to the recording, so we're just
Wow, the whole storm is turning into one big hailstorm.
Ocean on the south end out here is nuts too. Just watching this thing rotate.
Somebody just playing ping pongs.
Yeah, I'm thinking the updraft might be collapsing. That's why we got the big winds. Big outflow now.
I go fast. This is you behind me.
Try to beat this to 20. I'm gonna try and beat this to 20.
I'm doing right now. Boston south on 18. We gotta hit 20. Go east.
I am planning on falling behind it and seeing what the structure looks like.
I was actually just going to keep an answer for you, Brandon, so I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm so tired, and I just want to roll like a cool night box or something, so that's what I'm going to put you if you want it.
Yeah, and I'm down at south on 18. And
Aaron, what's going on?
let me see here. At 12, 19, and 18. 1219 and 18.
9-hour driven sun strokes.
I got like 6 pork chops.
You want to send me your location via Google Maps. Head over.
kind of surprised it isn't getting bigger. Okay, it might be trying to get bigger. Donk. Ooh. Okay. Getting a little bigger. Getting a little bit bigger. Ooh. Okay, they're trying to get bigger.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Shit got me raw dogging it with no marinara. Like, come on now. You cannot have mod sticks without marinara.
Absolutely can, and they are better with that.
Whoa, 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 DL. Excuse me?
Like most things, mod sticks are better raw. I mean, I'm just saying, sometimes a little red on it don't hurt.
Nah, everything's better with a little bit of moisture.
Wow. No further comment on that one. Join the party, Corey.
What party?
You just cast it. Turn around.
No, I'm getting on 20. I'm gonna get freaking whacked.
Redash.
Would you just look at... Dave, I agree. Ranch is where it's at. Like me some marinara, but God, ranch. Oh. size, a little bit of structure there. That's ridiculous. No, Mystic, Branch is where it's at. Everything goes Ranch. Ranch on your fries, ranch on your salad, ranch on your burrito, ranch in your Cheerios. I'm surprised none of you caught ranch on the Cheerios. What? I was gonna say, there's no way you guys are gonna let that one slide. I agree, Ted. That is disgusting. Never tried it, never will. Ranch and Fruity Pebbles, now that's where it's at. This is probably why I never started a cooking channel. What happens if you put ranch on it? this thing still is beautiful. Look at that. Find out shortly if this still has 80-mile-an-hour winds. This way. Second. Nope, way to go. And to see where exactly this thing is crossing. is definitely cranking still.
Looks like the last few scans have turned more east.
Yeah, but I tell you what, the info's still freaking havoc out here. Pass me. Just slow down. Like a freaking dust bowl out here. Or very near Pinwell. winds are reaching right now. They are freaking strong. Good night, Gypsy. Jared, how strong are the inflow winds?
It's hard to tell. We're still moving. Probably 30 plus because they're slowing me down, but I can't get a good measurement right now.
Definitely stronger than 30. blown off the road. Another TBS showing up on it. I wanted, son of a bitch.
Rear focus is all out of whack.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm about to just throw it out the window.
Hey, if yours is like mine, if you flip the thing up and just switch it back to instant autofocus, if you switch it back to instant autofocus while it's not.
Yeah, that should be on. I never messed with anything, and it just started doing it all the time.
Well, if it's on instant autofocus, if it starts raining, then it'll start focusing on the raindrops. Usually you have to set it to manual and infinity focus, but it seems fine now. Hey, you guys better go get some of those pizza rolls. Oh.
Oh no, I'm gonna go back and hit up the grill.
So it looks like garbage on freaking radar, but it decides to put out the bigger hail now that it's got more of a linear look, I guess.
Yeah, I doubt it's 2 1/4.
Four and a half more hours to Wichita Falls for the night.
Yeah, it could be worse.
I'm really not complaining. I mean, I'm in Oklahoma now. I'm not even remotely tired yet, so I'm doing pretty good. Not complaining.
Yeah, if I end up,
No problem, my time. Let's see what
it'll
this
have
wind's
to
got.
But if we end up getting like a week break and I end up driving home, I'm gonna do my best, like not stop, or if I do, just nap briefly. So hopefully I can kind of hit a good stretch. It sounds like you're getting right now when my time comes.
I think you're hitting home after Tuesday or Wednesday.
I'm hoping I can, yeah. It just if it's only like a 2 or 3 day break, then I won't have time. But if it's a week, then I'm definitely gonna head out for a little bit.
Says couple chuggers just south of Lubbock tomorrow.
Love that. That's literally not even an hour away from us.
Yeah, but what sucks, we have to leave at 10.
Yep, I am only 3 hours from Lubbock, from Wichita Falls, so I probably could have stayed in OKC tonight if I wanted to, but whatever. I wanted to get to Wichita Falls just in case it did end up being Fort Stockton. It's like 10 out of 10 would recommend.
What are you recommending?
Headlights.
Oh, those are overrated. Just patiently waiting for this thing to run me over. Lori, what's going on? I wish we had better roads. I just want to drive into it. Gosh. Oh, how you doing? Yeah, man, they're all right. Just judging by the lack of CGs, I mean, I think she's on her last leg.
I took your photo, Corey.
Rude.
I call that a screenshot.
Nope, I'm gonna have to tell now.
Please, no! Hey Jordan, that was pretty fun going through Wink. That got intense back in there.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Hit me with your best shot! The course still has quite the ways to go yet. We're already getting some space pebbles.
For 70 and golf balls.
I don't know if it has 70 in it. The inflow, maybe. Henry, what's going on? No, yeah, it's not that big. Tomorrow, though, could be a different story. Warning says golf balls with 70-mile winds. I don't, judging by velocity, I don't think it's even anywhere close to 70. Funniest thing about that earthquake experience yesterday. So actually, I was at the gym in Odessa. I was in my car, just getting ready to get out. And all of a sudden, the Explorer started, like, felt like somebody was, like, pushing it. So I got out and started walking around, like, what the heck was going on? There was nobody there. I didn't realize till, like, after, well after the earthquake happened, after I left the gym, got back to the Airbnb, that there was an earthquake. So the whole time I thought somebody was messing with me. Bill, what's up? I actually thought, I forgot all about the earthquake until now. Yeah, I definitely thought somebody was like pushing the freaking Explorer, and I was like, dude, what the heck? And I get out, there's nobody there. Like, what is going on? That's a few big dents, and actually they're so big it cracked the paint. Starling. Oh yeah, about to get ran over. Well, it's cool. We'll see the metal's actually going to come right over top of us. Music to my ears.
You guys need to go to that crack filler guy.
Yeah, hail does get very loud. That floor I was in yesterday was extremely loud.
Oh, you should have poked this one. No, I don't think they're quite long size, but they're pretty decent size for as hard as they were coming down.
They've been at least ping pongs for a minute for me to actually take a crack to the windshield. I mean, they were solid too.
Nothing solid palm.
My level of tiredness has risen extremely here as I just on the phone with Rachel telling her, you know, my target summer's off in Lubbock tomorrow. And I said Lubbock, so I don't want to call it Lubbock from now on.
Lubbock. It's got a ring to it.
It really does. The more you say it, the catchier it gets. Lubbock.
A little slippery like Lubbock. Yeah, sometimes when I'm driving through these areas, I just randomly wonder if I have an oil leak on the car. You know, like, nope, that's right, there's oil everywhere out here. That's why I smell oil.
No, I did the same thing earlier and started smelling it in the vent. So I'm like, shit, you know. Oh, sorry, I hope nobody's like, but yeah. And then I was like, oh, wait. No, I'm just here.
We still are, but after everything that's been discussed on stream today, I don't think that's the worst that has been said.
Not like the worst feeling in the world. You smell something and you're like, oh no, something's wrong with my car. And then it's either somebody else's car, it's the area you're in. Yeah, it's not a good feeling. I started smelling funny things too right when it was rain today, and I don't know why, but not a smell I've ever smelled before. I thought something was happening.
Starlink finally back. Woo! Starlink is back. Well, guys, how was that for a hail for?
I have much reason to be as tired as you, Jake, but I'm pretty tired. I'm near as tired as you, but I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm just not, yeah. I'm toast. Absolutely fried right now.
Man, that's pretty decent size hail for as hard as it was coming down. Man, that was a good time. My ears are ringing though, that was loud. Not this time, baloney.
what Bubs has. If they don't have pizza or anything here, I'm gonna feel tempted to go check the Flying J down the road and see if they have any of those giant slices of pizza.
I don't know if it's still open, but that one Flying J has a Moe's, and that's the best freaking place I've ever been to.
I'm surprised it was that good.
Oh, dude, it was great.
I'm just praying this Lux has a Subway.
If it does have a Subway, then I'll probably just settle with that. Hey, there's a camp player.
My 12 hubcaps today. Whoa, mad about that.
Remind me one of these days that I'm back at home, Jade, because I've got, I think, 4 or 5 of them in my garage.
Yeah, I technically do have some spares too. I've already begun to just party out the other one. I may have to just take one off that. But yeah, thank you.
The ones I've got are from the Storm Seeker rip.
Whoa, parting out the other one?
Well, not intentionally, but like I've already noticed, like myself, just taking things off and putting it on this one. So I think its downfall is here, and it just doesn't know it yet.
What's the mileage you got on the one you're on? Or you're in now, Jade?
Just hit 155 today. It's not bad.
About 163.
Yeah, my other one's about to hit 300,000. So I mean, it's towards the end of its life anyway.
Well, the good news is you can go get another one of these for like 10, 11,000 all day long.
Right.
I will say though, it's nice seeing you back in White Explorer because that's like your thing, the White Explorer. It throws me off in the black one.
Oh, don't worry, this one will be black too.
For all those times in North Dakota that we kept screwing with each other, like parking in the middle of the median on that highway, just messing with each other.
Yeah, went up over that hill and freaking Jane was at the median and I thought the cop.
The time that we went 3 wide and I passed you guys on the shoulder.
Good old North Dakota. Hello?
Glad I looked up. Brandon almost pulled a Corey there.
Trying to figure out, do you get in right here?
these Flying J's are better to sleep at than the lows. I've found that typically Flying J's are darker.
Yeah, we'll see when I go back home. I might do a little revamping here. I know I'm definitely going to get a like refrigerator or something put in here. The bed may or may not get put in at all.
I've got to top up with gas here. I wouldn't make it through the night. Copy that. It actually might be cold enough tonight where I don't even need to leave the room.
Yeah, it's nice tonight. I pretty much never run mine, but when you got a dog in there, I mean, I'd probably crack the windows and run it.
I think my hood is dented to crap now. Holy cow.
They've been jams at this gas station. Wow.
They do.
This thing is still chucking out some nice CGs. Part of me is suffocating, but majority of me is hungry. If there was some anyway, tomorrow, I don't know how big the hail is supposed to be, but tomorrow should be another big hail day. But an increased tornado threat tomorrow.
Couple of shots in the group chat of the structure.
Yeah.
I heard a couple shots in the group chat. I was intrigued, and then, yeah.
The stupid seahorse. 1.6 Seahorse. So we hit 54,000 subs today. It's freaking awesome. Only 46,000 to go to 100,000. Woo, buddy, we're getting there. It's hard to tell right now, but I really think my hood might be annihilated now. Yeah, no, cool. The hail core just doesn't want to give up. I'd imagine it's not going to last too much longer. Hopefully we get back to some decent tornado days. Kind of feel like 0 metering another one. What? A 0 meter does sound fun. Yeah, 40, I like to be the probe now. I just like to go out probe. Unless they got softballs or big hail wrapped around the RFD, then I don't want to poke them, but. Today was a very good day for a Sunday fun day. Glad I came out. I wasn't going to, but then I decided last minute, screw it, let's go. Go away, tickets to see the sunset. I think I'm probably going to call it a day here whenever I get to my Flying J. So I need to get gas. Was it Flying J or Pilot? Might have been a Pilot. I don't remember. Oh yeah. But need to eat dinner, go to sleep. Gotta get up kind of early because tomorrow's the last day at the Airbnb. We gotta be out by 10, so we gotta get that thing all cleaned up, wrapped up. Rockies are kicking my butt. Tomorrow should be chalkier hail, and like I said, an increased tornado threat. Tomorrow we get a little cray-cray. Thank you guys. Allergies, man. The last few days, my nose has just been screwed. With the capital screwed. Alright, guys. Okay, anyway. Alright, guys, we're gonna shut her down. Say, my stop. Gonna top off the gas real quick, then get to the Airbnb and start grilling up freaking dinner. I'm starving. Kind of nice being able to actually sit back and make meals and not eat junk food all the time. Alright, guys, thank you for tuning in to today's Sunday Funday. Turned out to be really fun. I like chasing out here for the most part. Traffic gets a little stupid, but hey. Storms are pretty fun. There was a couple times I did, was spinning up. They wanted to produce a tornado a couple times there, but that would have been a major bonus. But as always, you guys behave tonight. Don't do anything I want to do. And we'll catch you back here tomorrow. Copy over, Roger. Beep. Peace out! Toodles!